Hello. Welcome to Sunday's stream. Let me turn the volume down on my end. It's a little... Welcome to Sunday's stream. If you're wondering, Mallory, why are you wearing glasses and holding a clipboard? Why do you look like an HR professional? It's because we're playing the Stanley Parable today. That was a terrible intro. Okay. Let me get the music down and then get the screen up really quick. Bum, bum, bum. There we are. Yeah, we're playing the Stanley Parable. The Ultra Deluxe Stanley Parable, of course. Oh, hang on 1 second. My lampshade just decided to pop off when I just gently nudged my lamp into a different direction. I love when that happens. It's so great. Anyway, we are playing the Stanley Parable. I have played it before, but I'm going to click no because I want to go at this like it's a fresh experience. I also haven't played it in like 6 years or something like that. I don't remember what year it came out, but it's been a very long time. So it's probably better for me to click no to just refresh my memory. Let's see. Sound should be working. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Well, I feel like I'm cheating a little bit because I have a bunch of bright lights pointing at my face. I'll slide it. Well, that's barely visible, right? Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh boy. Please enter the current time. Let's see. What does it say? 1:20 down there? 1, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Wait. Okay. 1:20 p.m. Why does it need to know the time? Accessibility settings can be accessed from the... Okay. That makes sense. Oh, is it starting? Are we starting? Oh, you are playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Oh, look! It's an infinite screen. Yep, so this is, I believe this is Stanley's desk. This is Stanley's computer. Pretty basic setup. Let's just begin the game. The end is never, the end is never, the end is loading.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Yes.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in...
Also, if it's too low, let me know.
...buttons on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor at his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in order. This is what employee 427 did every day.
Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. I was meaning to just click outside of it and I accidentally... Oh no. I messed up. Will it redo the intro bit? Will it redo the intro cutscene? I want it to play all the way through. I also... No! Oh no! Please play the intro scene again. Okay, there we go.
The story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big
Sorry.
employee number 4.
It's better for the narrator to explain than me.
Simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on the keyboard. Orders came
With one finger.
on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
In
This
milliseconds,
is
even.
what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Oh, he's in the void. His office is in the void.
And then one day, something
Okay, here's the story. Here's the story.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This
It's
complete
empty.
isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yeah, so now we control Stanley. So technically, what we're supposed to do is what the narrator tells us to do. Now, he told us to step out of the office, so I'm wondering what happens if... Can we... Yes.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This couldn't go any way except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me.
Yeah.
In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Have years
No
gone
one
by?
had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive.
Would they?
Soon, very soon now, this will end.
Will
He
it?
will be spoken to. He will be told what to do.
Uh-huh.
Now it's just a little bit closer.
Okay.
Now it's even closer.
All right.
Here it comes.
I think we got... I think that was... Okay, so... I'm pretty sure that was genuinely an ending of the game. So this game has multiple endings, and what you do wait, the ending you get depends on what you do. Makes sense, right? So I was like, he says Stanley steps out of the office. What happens if we just stay in the office? But it looks like it put us back at what would be our starting point because the door is opened again. And I'm pretty sure if we close it again, it will be the exact same spiel. Like,
But Stanley
Yeah.
simply couldn't handle it.
so that was the fastest ending. Just don't leave the office. I wonder if we can pick up anything on our desk, though. Can't open that. Can I pick up the mug? No. Okay, whatever. I'll just step out of the office. I close the door. Can't open 428's office. 429, no one's in there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What
Perhaps
could
he'd
be going
sentenced a
on?
memo.
I think for a good first go, let's just do what the narrator says. I guess this is our second go. Never mind. Let's see. He said meeting room. I don't know where that is. What does that say? I turned his computer off. Oh man. That's solitaire. Username access. I turn your computer off. Awaiting input. Input received. Can I input more? No. Okay.
Stanley went around touching.
Let me in the weed number door!
But it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Fuck you, narrator! Let me in the weed number door! It's a funny meme number. Whatever. I'm still gonna touch all the stuff. I don't care if it doesn't advance the story. Oof. 417. Ladder. Well, then. I guess we'll just go to the meeting room, because that's what he wants us to...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, we'll go left for now. We'll see what happens when we choose to go on through the right door later. It's the Homestuck number! Let me in this one! If you're not going to give me the weed number, give me the Homestuck number at least. I wonder if they were reading Homestuck. They probably are. Okay, I think this is the... Yep, this is a meeting room.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Talk less.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Don't get fired.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. Oh no. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. It does have the bevel. It's just super pixelated. That's funny. What does this say? What do people want? The stock market is somewhere here. Number of slides on this slide. Charts and slides. Slides. See, that's why I've got the clipboard. I'm a professional in a professional business office. Well, oh my god. Colored in segment, pie, stripes, requires more secondary research. Target demographic, teenagers. What is hot? Profits, profits, profits. On your boss appreciation minutes worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love most about your boss. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee, remember that it takes 2 people to start the fight, and right now you're both of them. Oh, all of those parentheses. Mitosis! Spring break, a boat, comatose, football, mitosis! My dream is to achieve mitosis! I'm sorry, that's just so funny. Things, happy feelings, Violet James, you are fired. Oh no. Money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things? Graphs? Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. And there's a telephone list and someone is highlighted, but I can't quite tell who. Bi-quarterly post-review. We need reviews. 402 and 405 want to get rid of the death sport portion in the primary review schedule, but I think that's a stupid idea. Who wrote this? Cave Johnson? More water coolers. More water cooler heaters. Charts need to be more hip to appeal to teenage demographic. Find teenagers to put in teenage demographic. Big net? Some sort of child trap. Throw something in the ideas bin. Size of space between the teenagers, a lot of percent. I'm sorry, these whiteboards. Meeting room. Schedule. Do not alter without consulting whiteboard manager. Rest in peace, France. Oh no. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda items. Write next day's agenda and reflect. Hello, Toxon. 431, Jim. Push for funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Oh my god. These boards are all over the place. Oh! Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parade. Monetize free to play. That one feels like a specific dig. Anyway, we've passed the meeting room and no one was here. The broom closet is tempting.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Okay. Look, I said for this first time we're gonna do, or second time, we're gonna do what the guy tells us to do. Then we'll stop listening.
To a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hello, boss's office. Where's your receptionist? What's that? That's a... Oh, that's a... That's a Yellow Pages. It's like, what the fuck is that?
Stepping into his manager's office.
Ooh, look at those ceilings.
To discover not an indication
Look
of
how...
any human
Why is this room unnecessarily large?
Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the
Oh, it won't let me play the piano.
Keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Oh, ashtray.
845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
I wonder what happens if you put in the wrong number. I might do that. What are these? Alcohol of some variety.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless,
4,
since he could never possibly
7.
know that the combination was
Okay, it doesn't do anything if you put in the wrong number.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Amazing how that
Stanley happened to
works.
input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Passage? Oh! Oh, hello! It's over here. Ooh! What is this, portal? Are we in the back rooms of portal? That was the most annoying voice I think I've ever managed to pull off. Oh, okay. That's not a bottomless pit. It was just the floor of the, what I assume is an elevator carriage? But like like a freight elevator type of deal? Oh, we're loading. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar.
Do I?
There was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job.
Oh, this is so fucking meta.
For years, it had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh! That's never a good sign. Okay.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Escape! We'll not escape this time. We'll go straight. Push the button.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
That is
with
his job.
television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Whoa.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Whoa. There's so many TVs. I wonder how many I wonder how much money you could get for all of these TVs. Why is it such a giant pit though? Like how are you supposed to get the TVs down when you don't need this room anymore? Why is it built like this? What? Is that a microwave? Or is it just like... What? Is that a microwave? Or is it just like a cement block with black paper taped to it? Because that's kind of what it looks like. Employee observation protocol. Clipboard. Button.
Now the monitors
Oh,
jumped to
hey.
life, their true
Fired.
nature revealed. Each bore
Where's
the
me?
number
Where's
of an
me?
employee in the
Oh, no, no, no. Go back.
Stanley's co-workers.
Go back.
The lives of so many individuals reduced.
Go back to numbers, damn it.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this
There we go.
place where freedom
4, 2, 7. There I am. Go back, go back, go back, go back. Hey, there's my office. That's me. Look, I'm on TV. Are there any more fireds? 2. Oh, there's 2 fireds. I see 2 fireds. Okay. Have to have one TV for every office. Whoever designed this office space did not do it in an efficient way.
This mind control facility
Oh,
was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Stanley, are you going to go in the elevator?
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't
Yes, even though
accept
the narrator
his
said
own
no.
life in
Oh
someone
gosh.
else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
One thing you can tell about the narrator is that he's really into reading his lines. I don't know why I default to Tetris theme when someone redeems this silly channel point redeem.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, I guess. How do I disable the controls? Do I go up this staircase? No, there's a gate. What do I do? That turns it on. It's not confusing. It says facility power. I'm just dumb and not reading it. 5. Oh, I wonder if you have to push, like, all the buttons and, like... Mind controls idle awaiting input. This is a big-ass screen. This is like a fucking IMAX theater screen.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
Yes.
he knew it was his duty, his obligation,
Yes.
to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Whee! Is that the listen to everything the narrator does story? Is that how it ends? Oh. Okay.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Is it over? Was it over?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
Oh.
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
Look at you go.
Mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
Look at the mountains.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only
It's
thing
cinema.
worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Well, when is it gonna... Okay. I was waiting for it to finish, like, loading down to the bottom.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon
Oh, he
his skin,
actually leaves the building.
feeling of liberation.
I think.
Immense possibility of the new
Okay.
path before him. This was exactly the way.
Where are we?
right
The
now,
Rockies? Those are some
things
big
were meant
mountains.
to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Is that it? I think, okay, we got our second ending. That is the, if you listen to everything the narrator tells you to do ending. Which, I wasn't thinking about GeoGuessr, I was just making a comment. That was the, if you listen to everything the narrator tells you to do ending. So we've unlocked 2 so far. You may be thinking, is that really it? Is that all you do in this game? The point is there are so many different endings and so many different options you can choose that this is like the ultimate replayability game, I think. Anyway, so now I'm not gonna listen to that asshole at all. I'm gonna do what I want.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Yeah,
he
yeah.
simply missed a memo.
You can't jump? I just got an achievement said you can't jump. I think it's because I'm just randomly smashing the mouse and space button. Space bar? Space button. You know what I mean. Alright. Fuck
When
you.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew
Good.
it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh? Let's keep looking in offices, though, because that's fun. This one has a bunch of papers knocked onto the floor. Just a window open on their PC. What have we got in here? Oh! Is that a meeting room? Without a table? Is that a... Does that open into like a hallway or outside? That's a weird room. I don't know. Generic room. Okay. It's a meeting room for the cool kids. I guess.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yes, it
really
is.
been worth the detour after all.
Yes,
In
yes.
this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I wish I
Stanley
could
simply
read
stood
that.
here, drinking it all in.
No, I'm trying to touch everything. See if anything will do something. But, yep, this is an employee lounge. It's...
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it, guy. Why don't we just, I wish I could sit down just to...
At this
You know.
point, Stanley's obsession with this room
Take a load
was
off.
creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
That's so mean. Okay, I'll move on.
He'd had enough of the amazing room. Took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Took the first open door on his left. No. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not
Stanley
doing...
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Caution, do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay. It's just a pole. Ah, yes. This is the one line of gameplay I remember is if you don't listen to anything the narrator says and you just defy him every single time. And that's what we're doing right now, and I'm very excited. Warning, do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, $1,000. Penalty for jumping on the cargo lift, or jumping off, $5,000. Standing on it anyway.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
Ooh.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been... What? Really?
Fuck you,
Are you in
baby!
the middle of something? Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Go away.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
No.
Give me a chance.
No. No. No, no. No. Warning, do not stand on this side of fence. Fuck you, warning sign. I will anyway.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Uh-huh.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Uh-huh. Oh, it opens outwards.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
No, I'm going through the blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. I'll go back.
Right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
I'm doing whatever the fuck I want, narrator.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you wanted? Is it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you?
There's a couple
I put
doors.
a lot of time into that because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
Okay, hang on. He's a little bit low for me. 1 second. Trying to turn it up. Okay.
This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before.
There we go.
Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
The third, I guess. He wants me to take the third option, right? Should I take the second one? Let's... Oh. Okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
I'll give it a 2.
Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain.
I would hope
Steps you've
not.
made here today, Stanley. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Huh? The number just went down. Did you know that 21.3% of players skip the intro sequence? Only the worst 3% of players choose the blue door. That's us. That's us. You are objectively ranked lowest. Why? Friends list empty. Hello, Reese. Oh, 98.9% of players are more attractive than Stanley. Oh, you're just being a dick at this point.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel
No,
motivated to keep walking
not
through
even
doors?
a little
Okay,
bit.
Honest answers, please.
No.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Boot it up.
Okay, I guess.
In this game,
Oh,
Baby
God.
crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. What? I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear.
Audio
once you've
warning
been playing it
soon.
for about
Okay.
4 hours.
Turn your
So why
volumes
don't you
down,
give it
maybe.
4 hours of play to make sure it's effective.
Is it the baby
Be sure to
crying
keep
noise
notes on
or
your
whatever?
experience.
Bye-bye.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
You
I'm not
heartless
even gonna try.
bastard.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's
Nani?
see. What do we have here?
Nani? Someone else's game.
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating.
Is this
What
Raft?
this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
Firewatch. I've never heard of
What a
Firewatch.
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Fire. All right, this one's lost on me. I've never played this game. Well, I knew the old version had Minecraft, and I was so looking forward to the Minecraft bit. But I was... Hey, they got... This is why we're... Reese! Oh my god, thank you. I also fixed it to where it's not gonna go off 5 times for 5 gift subs anymore. Yeah, so it'll only go off once, so it won't just go, you what? Over and over again. But thank you! Holy hell, thank you! Oh my god. Okay. Is this like a game where you play as a firefighter or something? Oh, I was going the wrong way. Kinda. Ooh. Go down those stairs, Stanley. Park Ranger. Oh.
Oh, no.
Okay.
No, it can't be.
No? What do you mean, no? Are we going this way? There's a sign.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing.
What?
That big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions,
What?
no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big...
Okay, I have to pause. Reese, you're insane. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy moly. 2, I was not... I wasn't expecting that reaction from the narrator. He's like, oh god, an open world game is the opposite of everything I've ever wanted to be in control of. Everything is happening at the same time.
Mountable walls.
You gonna find another game? Put me in Portal, you coward.
I think this will
Because
be
you're not gonna
just
let
the
me
thing.
go explore. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking...
See, this is
Are you
exactly what I
fucking...
had in mind.
Are you...
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this
Hit me with the
is
soccer
game
ball,
design.
cowards!
Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be
Hit me with
phenomenally impressed.
I like Rocket League a lot. I'm not good at it, but I
Okay,
do
so
enjoy
exactly
playing it
what
just
are you doing?
casually.
Let's see.
It's fun.
There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack.
Oh, he doesn't
Yeah,
know!
I'm seeing that there's a
He
ball
doesn't
of some
know!
kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun.
Sports
we shall
ball?
run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes.
What?
I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Ah! Let me hit it! Let me hit it! Am I on Team Orange or Team Blue? Woo! Woo! We're playing Rocket League first person! Let's go! Let's go!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun?
Yes!
Is it better than my miserable little
This is
story that I
very
worked so
fun.
hard on?
No, come
Stanley,
back
I
here!
And I realize I'm not a sportsologist.
Go!
But if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh,
No!
goodness, that really does
I want
feel
it to go in the
amazing,
goal,
doesn't it?
please!
Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop.
Come
I
back,
simply
ball!
have to have more. I'm insatiable.
Oh no.
More balls!
Oh god. Oh hell. I can get a goal with one of these, right? Like, oh my god! Stanley! You're the worst Rocket League player!
Real video game?
Go!
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess
Go!
what? It's over.
No!
Your little fun
No!
comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes.
No!
You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to
I
set
wanted to
boundaries
get
for
a
you. Without rules or boundaries, video games are
goal.
nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like
What?
it when I'm not around to set the rules.
What?
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who
What?
knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Are you just gonna leave me on the field? Can someone drive their car out here and pick me up? Hello? Anybody? I want to go to Sonic Drive-In, but I don't have a car. Hello? Is this literally just how it just does it just leave you here and you have to start the Oh.
What are you doing?
Oh. Hey, there we go. There we go. Whoa!
Stanley,
Where are we
I can't
now?
follow you there. I can't help you.
Yes!
How will you write a story
Yes!
without me? You can't do it. You
We've
need that.
escaped.
Stanley, come back.
We've escaped. Oh my god, it's just like it's just like after test 19. When you escape into the back rooms and GLaDOS can't fucking see you. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this one doesn't even have a lock. It's just a PNG. Radiator. It is dark. There's a hallway. Just a room. We found the source. Making some jokes. 423. 424. Oh, would you look at that? Those are not CRT monitors. Well, one of them might be, but the other ones weren't. 425. Got a light on. 427. It's our office number. Oh. Let's see, there's a house. Some other cameras. A chair. It's time to start pushing all the buttons. I don't even know if I can get in that other room. What? What in the fuck? Excuse me. Now what do? I guess he's right that, like, I technically do not have him to guide me anymore, but we don't need that guy. We don't need that guy, right? We can figure out what the heck is going on down here. I wish it would let me jump. I keep trying to jump. Well,
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
are you God?
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
What? Wh- okay. So you know if we're put back in the office like this, that means we've restarted. So that was the fuck the narrator ending, which was very fun. I was so expecting to see Minecraft, but Rocket League was a very funny surprise. I'm just mad that I couldn't get a goal before he took all the balls away. That was a good one. Okay. Now we have a lot of different spaces in which we can choose to do what the narrator says, or veer off course, and then kind of mix and match, and it'll give us different results.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
I'm touching all their stuff.
Perhaps he had
Touching all their
missed a memo.
stuff.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
What are you gonna do about it, narrator? I'm touching all their stuff. Oh, it was... Oh, I wonder if it adds an extra bar every time you tap on it. That's neat. I'll have to keep an eye out for that. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I know what we can do next. There's a little place, a little rendezvous point I've heard of called the broom closet. Let's make that our next priority. Again, let me in the fucking Homestuck number room, please. He has MS Paint Adventures pulled up on his PC. Don't quote me on that. I don't actually know what's pulled up on there. I'm just assuming. Let me in.
Yet there was not a
Her 13 is banned on this channel? No, it is not.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he
Oh,
might
I noticed
find
that
an
this...
answer there.
Is that glass? At first glance, it looks like a table with a huge hole in it. Please do not steal. Ooh, these charts don't look good. We've already read all the fun billboards. Whiteboards. We won't do that again. Anyway.
Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
It's the broom closet! Don't you love the broom closet, narrator? Don't you think the broom closet is such a fun place to be? Watch, watch. Yay! There's so much stuff in here. There's a broom, a mop bucket. I don't see a mop though, so I guess it's just the mop bucket. You've got some toolboxes. You've got rope, I think. I thought that was a spool for like 3D print plastic, but no, that looks like rope. That looks like duct tape. That is a wrench, big enough to use as a weapon. if necessary. A wrench that is tiny. A staple gun, I think? What we got up there? More duct tape, more toolboxes. Okay. 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 Guys. Let's fake him out. Let's pretend we're moving on. And then we'll come back to the broom closet. It'll be really funny. But we won't go through the door because we don't want the door to close on us. All right, back in the broom closet. Go, go, go. Aw, he doesn't say anything. I thought he did. Well, crud. Okay. Whatever. Keep your secrets, broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Let's not go upstairs then. Let's go downstairs. Downstairs again. Downstairs again. Okay, it's just a red light, I guess. Fire hose. A car.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Oh.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Doors closed automatically behind him wherever he went. And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating?
Oh, you're supposed to be walking through this whole time.
This is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last,
let's go a little bit faster. Yeah. Repeats.
Found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
What is happening?
How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Oh no, we're getting too meta.
Describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange.
Oh no.
I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now.
Let me in the car!
In his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words,
let me in!
Shock to Stanley.
Let me in!
He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool breeze of the blanket on his skin.
Oh no.
The press of the mattress on his back. The fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
Is he dreaming?
I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Is he dreaming?
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment and my wife and my
He's
dog
married?
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
This is not a dream!
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Whoa!
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh! Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of
Oh
work.
dear.
But on this particular day,
Oh
her
dear.
walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled
Oh,
through town
dear.
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought
Narrator?
to herself how lucky she was to be normal.
Narrator?
I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
You're pushing it.
I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Jesus.
She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then
Good
she
God.
turned and ran.
Good God. Oh dear. That was quite the ending. Especially the bit, just the whole bit about that was a lot. That was a whole lot. Okay. All right. That happened. So we got the Stanley is insane and dies ending. That one's something. Okay. Well, let's do something else. Also, the reason I was like so gung-ho about the broom closet is I was like, I swear there's like a broom closet related ending. Or maybe I'm just thinking, because the first time I ever heard of this game, I watched
Just a step
Markiplier.
through this door, Stanley thought to himself.
Yes,
That's
I know.
all I need. If
Oh.
I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
I already went through the door, buddy. I watched Markiplier play this, and I'm pretty sure he spent like a solid 20 minutes just hanging out in the broom closet waiting for something to happen. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where I remembered it from. Where are you, input computer? Are you here? No. Not in here. Were you in the other room? You activated the broom closet ending dialogue a few runs ago on accident, and he doesn't. No! Oh no! That's so
No matter how
sad!
hard Stanley
Oh
looked,
fuck!
He couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh no! Oh, I'm sad now. Well, oh well. We've locked ourselves out of one of the endings.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Yes, I'm aware.
Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm so sad about
Wow.
the broom
Yes,
closet ending.
This room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I'm going this way. But I'm not gonna jump off the platform this time. I'll see what he
Stanley
wants.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I wonder if you could just, if you fall off and die. Probably.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
I don't
we've
want to
gotten
do
off on the
that.
wrong foot here.
But I'm
not
sure it's an option.
Really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone
Okay,
else
I'll
can be
listen to your
difficult,
bullshit.
But the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Yeah, this game
Please,
does not have video
stop
game
trying to make
physics. It
every
has
decision
real life
by
physics.
yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
The narrator defies physics. We don't count him.
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
Are you talking
To
about
put
his
your
wife?
work aside, to let her back into your life.
Can I go through this door?
She's been waiting.
Let me in, 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 let me in. Boo. Okay, whatever. I'll do what you want. This looks like a back room of a Sam's Club. Oh. That door is scary looking. Do I have to? Do I have to? Can I go back out? What do I do? Oh, okay. They're forcing me to go this way, whatever. I've never been in the back room of a Sam's Club, but I assume that this is what it looks like. Alright, I went through the spooky black door.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another,
Wait.
then pick up the phone.
Wait. Guys. You see that plug back there? You gonna keep ringing phone? No answering machine? I don't actually know how rotary, like, if rotary phones even had the capability to have an answering machine. But whatever.
As Stanley picked
Yoink!
up the phone, a white light engulfed him, filling him not just with radiance, but with hope. Hope for a life reunited one... Wait. Oh, goodness. Stanley, did you just unplug the phone?
Yes, I
No,
did.
that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly. I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
Somehow I doubt that's what actually happens.
Credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see...
What did you see?
No, that's not possible.
What are you talking about?
How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person.
Yes, I know. I'm very aware of that.
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
What,
Well, I
that
wouldn't
he's
have that kind of
can't
risk
push
on
his
my
fucking
watch.
buttons?
I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Excuse me?
This helpful instructional video.
Pardon me?
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
Uh-huh.
For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical
Scenario?
real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
I
Or he
beg.
could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read.
What?
This choice would heal him.
What?
Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices
That's
per
a
day.
bad
Do you make
choice.
more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Okay. Why is this room okay if that one's messed up? That don't make no sense to me. This way? Oh! It's not gonna let me go that way.
Meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all.
But
We
the
just
point
need
is
to
that I
get
get
you
a
home as soon as
choice.
possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Oh. It's just a warehouse. Well, those are still normal. Oh! I wonder if you can eventually get a key card for that door. I don't know. Okay, it's the same sign. We're just going back the way we came? Am I supposed to be doing this?
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
I'm already there, but thank you? I think...
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Oh, I
Just
want to
follow
do
my
both
lead and you'll be
decisions,
fine.
though.
All
I want to
right.
do...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No!
No! Why did you
Yes!
do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Okay, so now let's go left.
Ruined. I can't believe, after everything we've talked about, that you've... My story! You've destroyed my work! Why? For what? What did you get out of
This
that?
one's not
What did you think
altered.
was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect?
How do I
Can
get to
go
that
back
door?
that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all No. What's the answer? What do I do?
This chair! Oh my god!
I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, don't shut the game down! No, don't shut the game down! No, don't do that! What? No, no, don't do that! Don't do that! What? Oh my god, what the fuck? How do I get out of here?
I'm here.
How do I get out of here?
Here in this pile of rubbish. With you.
How do I get out of here?
You, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It
Help!
was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Help!
What, did you think that would be funny?
Help!
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
I'm being tormented by a
That's all.
disembodied
Hadn't
British
even occurred to
voice!
You had it. That there's a world outside of you. You're a child.
Gah. No, I'm not.
Story.
Let me out!
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Just start scratching at the door like a
Exactly as
cat.
Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
It put me
I'm sure
back
you'll be up
here.
to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be
Do I go
fine.
left?
All right.
Do I go right? Do I go
When
left? Do I
Stanley came to
go...
a set
Oh,
of two
no.
open doors,
I don't
he
know.
entered the door on his left.
I don't know what... I don't know! I don't know what to do! I'm so indecisive, and this game is about making decisions! I wonder if it'll break the same
No!
way.
Why did
Oh,
you
it
do that?
does.
Quickly, hurry.
Huh?
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
Oh.
That means choosing responsibly.
Okay,
and
okay, it's
always
going to make
putting
me
the
go
story
left, I
first.
think.
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine, I'll do what you say. Whatever. Hopefully it's already broken. It's not broken.
Yet there
No.
was not a single person.
No.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. hoping he
Boo.
might find an answer there.
Oh, you go fuck yourself, narrator. He locked the... I'm so pissed. I missed the broom closet ending and now it won't even open.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You asshole. Free will is an illusion. What does this door do? Eh. Whatever. Wait a minute. The office is different. The office, it's green and there's steps.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to
What the
discover not an indication of any human
What happened?
life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in
What the
disbelief
fuck?
who orchestrated this until
Pan-
he saw the door with a
Pan-
voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door
Pandas-
lay all the answers
Is that
to his questions.
is that
And beyond
is
all
that
probability,
pandas?
he knew the
Is that
passcode.
pistols for
He had seen it
pandas?
on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to
What?
open the door? Would it still work?
What?
There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
But
He
Stanley
drew a
doesn't
sharp
talk.
breath and then spoke the code.
Stanley doesn't talk. Stanley doesn't
Stanley
talk.
spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Bro, that's not... He doesn't say
I'm sorry, is
words.
there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
Do I have
Otherwise,
to say
we can't
it?
get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Night Shark 115. See, I told you.
Okay, fine. You're not gonna do it.
Let
but
me
you know
in.
what? It's
Let me in.
humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do.
Bro.
I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a
Then tell me
story
how to
seriously.
say it, you
If didn't
goofy
want to
ass
see what I had to
game.
show you, then why did you come here?
Because
had a
you
choice,
made
know.
me.
You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there.
What?
Why did you come this way? Speak.
What?
Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Oh, it's this ending. I was wondering how you get this one in particular.
Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice.
This is the ending.
The door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision.
This is also the saddest narrator reading.
Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Oh.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know.
Oh, it came out 10 years ago.
The story needs it. So, you hear me? Are you there?
I think Leslie Staples is the narrator.
Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide.
Sorry, Leroy.
Make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
This is the saddest ending, in my personal opinion.
For you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
So we unlocked the ending. That was a lot of endings I just said. There are a bunch of endings to this game, but that one's the one that plays the credits. Because this whole game is about making choices, and you're just watching the narrator waiting for you to make a choice.
All of his co-workers were gone.
It's a whole thing.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This game gets weirdly deep at points. The end is never. There is no end. They're both stuck in this continuous circle of hell, tormenting each other on and off.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I know what I want to do this time. I know exactly what I want to do this time. Yes, I know. We're going to the lounge first.
Perhaps he wanted to stop
Get
by
over
the
it.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. What
Give
was
me
it about this
beverage.
room that called so deeply and so personally to
Beverage.
Stanley? Its grace, its subtle
Beverage.
charm. No, Stanley knew there was something deeper, something darker.
What? That's not what he said the first time we were in here.
Yes, really.
That,
really
however,
worth it being here in the room.
is the same.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
All right, so this time we'll actually take this door and see what
So he
happens.
detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Hang on. Hang on. I see a big shiny red button that wants me to press it. I pressed the button!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
That's
now,
so
in order to
true.
get back, he needed to go,
Oh, is this the adventure line?
It's, left.
Oh, please let this be the adventure line path.
Oh, no, it's to the right. My mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
I've been here 2 minutes and I can tell you spent an hour getting distracted by... But the point of this game is to get distracted by everything, right?
Right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
It's so not this way. You're so incorrect. You're so wrong. But whatever. What? How did the van get in here? I should not ask those kinds of questions. I should know better. We've already done like the listen to everything the narrator says game. We've already done the do the exact opposite of everything he says every time ending. We've done the we're just staying in the office ending. Oh
No.
We're here early.
This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
No.
Okay. We just have to get back to
Clippy?
Who am I?
Is that Clippy?
It's all rubbish now. The whole
I wish I
story
could
is
zoom.
unusable. How about rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Okay.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so
It's
far
the
off track.
adventure
Okay,
line!
from the top.
Oh boy! I'm so excited. I remember the adventure line as well.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Any computers I
Stanley
can turn
decided
off
to
in
go to the
here?
meeting room. Perhaps he had
Beep.
simply missed a memo.
Click it. There we go. Give me the adventure line. Give it to me.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted.
One,
I swear, I definitely
two,
restarted the game
3,
over, completely fresh.
4,
Everything should
5,
be...
6
Why did
doors
something
now.
Change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It
Yeah.
was right here just a minute ago.
Bro, I
I'm
don't
pretty sure
know.
that it's here somewhere.
Can I?
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
I can't even go that way. Let's go this way? Okay. It's that, what is that meme where it's like the illusion of free choice and it's a cow and it shows 2 paths but they converge into the same thing. That's what this is right now. It is a bit of a maze.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
Oh, there's that door.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
No, I want to... Oh, I was gonna see where that went. I'm still... Honestly, more than anything, I'm still pissed that I couldn't get a goal in Rocket League. That is my biggest, like,
All of his co-workers
regret
were gone. What could it
so
mean?
far.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Now let's see if it'll give us 6 doors again. That room is so suspicious. Ooh.
Okay, yep, it's there. I'm not remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Sure. This looks all the same.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Isn't this the employee lounge set of textures? Are we? Oh no! Oh no!
Wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. This is this looks like a room in a Silent Hill
Well, I'll
game.
be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
This is
I
your
can't
story,
quite recall, but I
jackass!
believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about
Oh
this?
god.
You win!
Oh.
Congratulations!
Yay!
You put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Yay. Good job, me.
No, I don't feel right about this at all.
What?
We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
Excuse me.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
Don't say I
don't
win
care
and
what
then
might
take
happen
it
this
back,
time,
jackass.
I'll have to restart.
Oh. Oh no. Yes! Yes!
All right, I've got a solution.
Yes.
This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Yes. Oh boy. Now we can get up to some real shenanigans. Oh, yeah. You don't go. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Let's follow the line. Let's see where we go.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction.
Does it know where the
Onward,
story
Stanley, to
is?
destiny.
Because I know where the story is, and
Beautiful.
it's...
Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Yeah.
Or put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the
What?
act of moving forward, Are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Stick
Thank you
with
for
me.
the head
Now
pats.
we can both agree
I'm
that the
looking
nature
at the
of
narrator
existence
like,
is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay.
bro, this
Now,
is
if
not a
my
philosophy
experience of your
class.
existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct?
You don't even know what that
That
means.
got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going
Oh.
with all that.
We're out of the 400s.
I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Question marks. Adventureline, are you okay? Adventureline. Oh, look at this swanky ass office. He's got a big office. Woo! I can't follow you up to the ceiling, Adventureline! No! Oh god, you're making me. Oh, spiky. Whee! Monthly ledgers, corporate imbalances, consolidation reports, departmental accounts, employee 432 peer. Are those peer reviews for one employee? Holy shit! Holy fuck! What? This is such an adventure.
Cut the music.
What?
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure
What?
you study it closely and remember it carefully. You
What?
won't want to miss anything.
It's a fern. Can we talk about how employee 432 had like an entire room full of peer reviews? That's. Wait a minute.
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Wait a minute.
No.
We
You
went.
do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable,
We went this
right?
way.
The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Let's just keep following the line, I guess. Keep. Your employee 432. We're actually employee 427, I believe. I don't know who employee 432 is.
Oh, no, not again.
Oh.
And after we trusted you,
It
after
brought us
everything we've been
back to
through,
where we were.
Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
Oh, damn it, not again. Okay, we'll follow the line. We'll
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people,
what?
right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Oh my God.
exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh, it doesn't let me stay in the office after that. Damn it. If I was following the adventure line and then he was like, we don't need the adventure line, I would just go back in the office and close the door. 437.
Now, yes,
I don't know who
this
432 is.
exciting.
I guess that's
Just
the
me and
mystery.
Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything.
Are
What
we
do you
in?
want our story to be?
Are we wandering through the?
Wild. Use
Hang-
your imagination.
Hang on.
Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Hang on. So it comes down this way. And then we go this way. I just went in a circle like 3 times. How are the physics even?
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also
tried
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Okay. Hello, line. I know he just said not to acknowledge you, but I did anyway. Oh boy. I can't go up that way, line. I'm sorry. Oh?
A choice.
This is a new
We get to
room.
make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Mm-hmm.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact,
Okay.
I believe I need a minute to think here.
Do
Just
you?
walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door
Okay.
has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere.
Wait, can I go in the
place
opposite
where we're
direction?
trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I don't
And since the
know.
answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come,
This-
Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Ah, he doesn't let you choose. The confusion ending.
Hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Nonsense philosophy and music.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
Find the
What,
confusion
am I
ending
just supposed to
schedule.
forget?
A narrator
So what if I
forgets
don't wanna
about
forget?
previous
My
restarts.
mind goes blank.
Oh
simply
no,
because it is written
Stevie
here on this
dies!
thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Find a bookstore.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on.
Ah, the
I don't
doors
wanna
were the
be trapped like
same!
this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't
But
do
then,
it.
how do I get out of here, narrator?
Stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle?
I don't know.
Whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
What?
Will something happen?
Narrator, you're a disembodied voice.
Okay. I guess now we just wait.
What?
You know, I suppose in some way
What?
that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey.
Let
Though they're
me-
always saying that
Oh,
life is
no.
about
Am I
the
gonna be
journey
stuck
and not the destination.
in this
So I think
room,
that's where
listening to
we
this
are right
asshole?
now. We'll find
Oh
out,
no.
won't we? Eventually.
Let me out.
Well, in the meantime, if you
Oh! Whoa. Okay. What the fuck? That scared me. What the actual fuck just happened?
How wonderful. Stanley was a bird.
Okay.
Finally. This is great.
What?
He thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
What? That's different. Beep. Oh. Give me 1 second, you guys. I think I left my window open and I hear some noise outside, so I'm gonna go take care of that. I'll be right back. Technical difficulty screen. Okay, sorry about that. I thought I closed it before I started streaming, but I forgot. So, oops. Anyway, we're back. I was like, I hear noise from like a weird angle. It's 'cause... You're new. Door on the left, door on the right. Let's go this way.
Oh, new content? What does
Yeah.
that mean, new content?
It means what you think it means, you goober! Ooh. Ooh, it's like... it's like Portal. I keep saying it's like Portal. It's got the British, disembodied voice. Wait, no, GLaDOS wasn't British. Never mind, that was Wheatley.
Hello, and thank you for playing playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yes, I know. I have the original.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Oh, I didn't know it was out on console.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world.
I feel like I'm on a theme, like on a dark ride.
World over.
Right? Does this not feel like a dark ride? Like,
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
is this the new
This
content?
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay. Sure. You know what?
Okay, so far
Sure.
it's an
Why
elephant.
not? Why
Nothing
not?
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure. Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
How are you not aware of this when you keep telling me it's your story?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
I didn't make the content!
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
You can jump! Trying to get the rhythm down. What? Aww.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I guess. Man, we really are taking the elevator like the fucking Portal games.
Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's
Yeah.
just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait.
Oh?
There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
It's gonna be
Let's see
something
it.
silly.
I'm ready for whatever it is.
Catwalk in a weird place. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make it
9
easy
years.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it.
years.
In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh no!
It's my
Oh
fault, Stanley. I built
no!
up too much anticipation around the new
That's
content,
not what
I'm
you're
afraid.
supposed to
It could
do.
never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
You know what?
No frills,
Sure,
no
I remember.
geeks.
I feel like
Just
we're
you and
still
me
in the
and we
confusion
take
ending
time together
timeline,
like
but
always.
you know.
What do you say, friend?
Sure. It's not like I've got a fucking choice anyway. I feel like we're still in the confusion cycle. So that was the okay. That is different. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that was something I did not expect. I'm going to take a quick, like, 2 to 3 minute break. I'm going to, like, get up, stretch my legs, refill my water. I'm going to run an ad break so the Twitch overlords will stop yelling at me. Let me get some actual background music playing, so if people want to just hang out and listen to the nice music, they can. There we go. Yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you. Hello, I'm back. Show up on screen. There we go. I am back. Thank you for your patience. We can get back to it. Let's see what the fuck is going on. Because I don't know. Is that... Hang on. Hang on. I'm sorry, I'm pulling my chat back up so I can make sure I'm actually seeing it.
Psst. Stanley!
What?
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
What? No. That's weird.
Oh. You don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Fuck you! I'll go...
Never mind. You're not a dork.
Whatever, asshole. I'm like, you called me a dork. You wanna fight, punk? He wants to fight, I think.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be.
Okay.
So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
What the
Just
fuck?
our little secret. Take a look.
Are we in a church? Are we in a Gothic cathedral with office equipment? I'm sorry. What?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
What the hell?
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see,
In loving
Stanley, doesn't the
memory.
Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013?
The Steam bait!
Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Waste.
Mozilla Firefox start page. Ultra conserved words. I wonder if that's a real news article. 2013. I remember. Oh, this is a great room. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts awarded to Bruce Stanley, Bruce Straley, for The Last of Us.
You what?
Oh, what? Thank you! Why do you keep doing this? Oh my god! Audience award. Oh, I wonder if that's an actual award they got. The Stanley Parable Indie Box Collector's Edition. Agile performance for an agile business. Thank you, Reese. Thank you very much. I'm overwhelmed. Thank you. I wonder if this is an actual box that you could get. Indoors monthly graphs, cargo, operator's manual. Good times. Pictures of the game. Nice rug. A trip down memory lane. Bits of music. Mr. Krabs' first dollar! Patrick! We got paint on Mr. Krabs' first dollar! What are we gonna do? Random painting and some random stuff on the wall. Oh, that's the demo screen. We've got... Don't... I wonder... You know what? I think I might actually be able to unlock this achievement in the original game now. I might have to see. It is impossible to get this achievement. The game developers wanted to fuck with us. Nominee in Game Innovation for the British Academy Game Awards in 2014. Nominee Debut Game in 2014. And nominee for Story. They didn't win any of the awards. The New York Times. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll. Okay. Alright, it came out October 17th, I guess. that there's that ending. Let's move past that ending. Stanley Parable Teal's tough choices. In loving memory of little Stanley. What? What animal is that? Also, apparently holding right click will move you forward. I did not know that. Piano?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of game
Oh, okay. That
10
went...
out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
Oh,
where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
why are you doing an
Stanley Parable
accent?
strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley
Would you rather
Parable anymore.
have
It's just a husk.
unlimited bacon and no
lifeless
video
husk
games?
With an hour of new elevator
Or
content.
no games. Unlimited games, but no games. I don't remember the second part of that hypothetical, but that's what he reminded me of. Lots of stuff. This is a very fancy room. Oh my god, Minecraft! There's the house that you built in Minecraft in the old game! Tasteful, nostalgic. It was good. Bunch of pictures of stuff we've already seen. Oh, right! The old game had Portal! That's why I was like, Portal. Brrr, duh! I knew that. The, opening screen. The two doors. The top 10 memories from the Stanley Parable 2013. Person of the year. I think that's supposed to be us. That's supposed to be us, and that's supposed to be the woman who found us in that one ending. Are those supposed to be scripts? Ooh! Actual dev screenshots. That's cool. I think. Memory zone maintenance? Let me in. You're not gonna let me in, are you? Okay. That's fine. I will... Buttons! More buttons. And the blue and red doors! Oh my gosh. Stanley's desk, but with a high-end monitor viewing Stanley. For Scott K. Alright. A tie. Is that a disc for, like, disc golf or something? It's kind of what it looks like. Those doors are blocked off. Okay, okay. Your number is 29. Good to know. The greatest wealth, ... is memory. Is that hammer plus plus the dev screenshot? I don't actually know. It was too blurry to tell. Which I think is part of the point. The end is never, the end is never. People play games because of what they can do inside them, and your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything. This isn't my game. Don't tell me that.
Here's another moving passage.
Source SDK.
The Stanley Parable is both a rich
Repeatable.
and stimulating commentary on the nature of choice
Carpet.
in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding
Missing
choices I've ever been
coworkers.
confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
It's Valve Game Engine they use since... Oh yeah, this is a Source game. That's right. I knew that. I knew that when I was reading the credits. When we got the other ending like half an hour ago. There's so
These
much
were
stuff in this
simpler
game.
times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back To have it all over again? Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Drink machine! Forever tormenting me.
No. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Please, please give me some bad Steam reviews. Please. Oh boy, not recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny.
What?
I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the
Looking like
parable.
it really did
The
look
game's
like
already
that
such a
live
densely
too for a
layered
bit.
web of profound philosophical insights that I can't
Okay.
even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There's, yeah, yep, okay, we're in Half-Life now. We just don't have a gun. Good Lord. It's raining now. Oh, here's another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you
Well,
can.
in some endings you can get a little
Quite
bit.
shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest,
Backing
I
up
had
in case it
always thought of
falls
the
again.
game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record.
He's gonna try and get rid of all the memories at the end of this.
Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Oh, he's not noticing all the recommend boards that are scattered about. Oh no, we gotta read another one.
What to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening.
Oh
I wish there
no!
was a skip button.
Oh
A skip button.
no! 9 hours on
Well,
record.
yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment.
Oh, I don't
surely it could
want to
be
now.
Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Ah, what the fuck?
Okay, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay, sure. It's a button.
And
It's a
here
button.
it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people.
Buddy,
and if the
please.
people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue.
Guyman87, thank you for the follow. I don't know why my stuff is not updating like it's supposed to.
So on and so forth, until inevitably, until the end of time, at which time...
I wonder if how long he keeps... I don't want to push the button.
Blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. Got the logic of elimination.
Okay, whatever. I pushed the button.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long
I'm sure it was, and it wasn't just random voice lines repeated. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing, guy.
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps
This is
less of a
definitely-
rumination and more of a treatise. Or... Oh, well there, sport. You really
Oh,
did
this
catch
is
me when you
good.
were a bit, didn't you? But that's
Oh,
the
this is
power of the
great.
button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll...
Hang on. 1 second. Will you work? Ugh, sorry.
The rating of their
One of my
reviews,
things
or
is
at
not
least
working
change
like
for
it
the
should.
good, perhaps.
My...
To be honest,
It's no
I
one's
don't even
fault.
know if one can
Just
change their review in
tech.
the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to...
I'm gonna push it again.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I
Thank
should
you.
say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is
The
becoming
door is
longer and
gone!
longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Oh no.
It's not
The door is gone.
unendurable by
The
any
door
means,
is
but it's-
gone.
Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know. It's
Then
shocking,
just
isn't it?
stop
But at
talking
any
and get me
rate, I
out
do
of this
suggest that we
room,
not
narrator.
press the button again.
Get me
I think
out.
the skip button
Get me
has been
out.
aptly demonstrated,
Is
and we can
this
say
the-
goodbye
is this
to it
the-
and wait. How do we get out of here?
Is this the ending where the narrator
Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Are we still in the confusion
I think we are quite
timeline?
certain that there was one here before. How else would we have
Guy
gotten
man
into
stole
room
the
in
door.
first
We're
place?
fucked.
I don't think one can enter a room without
Start
a door
scratching
of
at the
some
wall.
sort, or a
Let
window
me
or something like
out.
that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A
A
sufficiently large crack in the wall?
porthole?
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on. and to
Sorry, I just liked how he
step
pronounced
away
it.
From the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip
I know you're gonna force me to press the skip button.
I swear there was. Where did
I'll
it
give you
go?
like 1 or 2 more lines.
Just ram your way through a wall?
Push the button.
Stanley! Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12
hours.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room.
Then
Stanley,
you
the door
are
is
the
gone,
omniscient
completely
third
gone.
party. Get me
I've
out
looked
of
at it from
here.
every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And
Perhaps
there's
the
no
button will
door
save you.
there.
That's all.
There's
I know
no
that's my
door.
only
There's just
choice.
you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control. You're back. You're back. Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
God.
I have someone to talk to again.
Oh
Stanley,
God.
I think it's been a week
A week?
or 2 weeks.
It's dark in here.
All that
Is this
time,
the?
just
Is this where
sitting
Stanley
here with a single
dies?
person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always
Like
been,
the.
right?
You guys remember the confusion timeline board?
Saying nothing.
You remember?
You think that it's
Are we on our? Are we
exactly
on
the
like
same
the
as always?
8th? Are we on like the
Doesn't
last
that feel
reset?
like what we've already been doing? Me just talking?
Yes.
Stanley, it isn't the same at all.
How is it
isn't even
not?
close, because I know you can't hear me once you push that button.
Well,
That's
then
what I'm
get me
realizing
out of
now, Stanley.
here.
I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving.
Oh
It
my
was the
God, he's
vessel
going
I
again,
needed,
isn't he?
Stanley, not the outcome,
Okay.
not the story. None
Oh.
of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up.
Owner,
I'll
thank
give
you
up
for the
every
follow. I don't
branching
know why
path.
they're not
I'll
popping up
burn
on
my
screen right
story to
now.
the ground. One single
I
thing
have
I
no
need,
clue.
and God, I can see
And
now that I
my
need it more
follower
than
bar
anything,
isn't
is to
updating,
know
but I
that
see you.
someone else
Thank
is
you.
taking it in. These words.
Oh no. I wonder how long it's been now.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Actually, let me restart this one application. Sorry. Don't you love when there's technical bumps? I love when there's technical bumps. That's sarcasm. I don't actually love it. Okay.
I have
There we go.
had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track.
Am I
after
sheep?
that. Have you ever
Yes.
sat down in one
Yes,
place, not
I
moved
sure
for
am.
One entire year. Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is
Oh,
only the
I just skipped a
there is
year?
only the
I
tiny
skipped an
view of
entire
these
fucking year?
opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley.
Oh
Days,
no.
months.
Feeling-
I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had
I'm
begun to
feeling
subside,
frustrated that
what
I
took
know
its
he
place
can
is
open
what I
a
could
door
only
for me, but
describe
he's
as the
choosing not
collapse
to.
of every
He
moment
summoned
I
this
have ever
room
experienced my
out of the
entire life.
ground.
All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly. calmly,
Very
with a
funny.
collected heart. It was an impossibly rich
I'm feeling like I'm about to use my horns to like knock the narrator upside the head.
I could do nothing but wallow.
Bye. Oh, I wonder if it even. Oh no! It is the last ending in the Confusion timeline. The narrator disappears. The narrator disappears. We're stuck in this box for all fucking eternity. Narrator, what the fuck? Is that a fire alarm? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, good. Skip.
But they didn't understand. Fame was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little
Oh god, guy, don't get so mad over like goofy ass negative Steam reviews.
Too much.
You got the critic reviews. Those are probably more important, I would think. Okay, he's gone again. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is the spookiest ending. This is so...
End is never the end, 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 is never the...
Hello? Narrator? Okay, I'll press it again. Unbelievable! We've got deterioration, and I still can't get out of this fucking room. And the button still works! Ah! Let me out, 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 let me out. You only let me jump in that one spot! You whore. Fine, I'll play your stupid game. Oh shit. What, are we about to do Portal 2 or something? Let me out. Damn it. Every time I hear the button be like, yeah, you can press it again, I'm like... might as well press the button. Oh shit, what? Heat death of the universe, or is it nighttime? This is scary. This is the worst ending. This is worse than the Stanley ended up just being a crazy guy ending. That is spooky as fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, oh! Fine, okay, heat death of the universe. Oh, boy. Oh, joy. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. There's no need for alarm, people. How does Stanley still have oxygen? If, like, the entire world has been reduced to desert, then there's no plans to produce oxygen. Oh boy. I can't skip anymore. The skip button doesn't work. I guess oh! I killed everybody. Oh no. Well, no, I just skipped past. Okay. Okay. Well, then, I genuinely think that was the last part of the Confusion timeline. That was the wildest ending so far. I'm excited to find more. So let's keep going. Excuse me.
Stanley had never seen the office this
Oh,
brightly
what the
lit.
fuck?
Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
Oh,
He hoped
no.
very much that it was.
Oh, they're all on. They're all on. Okay, this is different. This is different. This is different. This is different. This has not happened yet. This hasn't happened yet. What the fuck? That one's not on. Do you want to know? That's such a loaded question. It depends on what the something is, I think. Ugh. I don't trust you. Will it give me normal?
Stanley came to
No!
a set of two open
Ah,
doors.
damn it.
He entered the door on his left.
Okay, fine. I'll do one of these. I know I'm going to do something I have
There
not
was
done
a
before.
single person
Don't
here
worry.
either.
Don't worry. I got you.
Feeling a wave of disbelief,
You, I'm
Stanley decided
still
to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find him coming to a staircase. Stanley walked
I didn't-
upstairs to his boss's office.
So early, if you weren't here earlier in the game, click on one of the doors at the start 5 times. Okay. I will do that next time I'm back there. Executive bathroom. Let's go! I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. Extreme bathrooms. Can we even do anything in here? The mirror sucks. I guess you can't. Whatever. If you weren't here early in the stream, I accidentally stopped myself from getting the broom closet ending. So I didn't actually get to see it, and I'm still upset.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
Yeah,
to
yeah,
discover
yeah.
not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Nope.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few
Oh,
moments. with some
fuck
calming new age
you.
music.
These look like leather couches and chairs. I'm not a big leather chair person. I like the coffee table, though.
Feeling
I hate new age
and
music.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward.
I
into
don't
the
hate it, but like I hate being forced to listen to it, like in this particular manner. All right, now there should be. Ooh. Okay, that's the way I came. Right. You can't go back out this door. We're stuck. But I remember, I think it was before we hit the mind control facility, there was an escape route. Speedrun denied. Yeah, I know. Do I take raid suggestions? I don't know. Never thought about it. I have a really hard time just remembering to raid people when I'm done streaming.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control.
No, I
Facility.
sure as shit am not!
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Nah. How long will you be on for? I don't
The
know.
door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
This is my second to last stream before a 2-week break, so it was like kind of loosely
Stanley was
planned,
making
and I didn't have a
conscious,
set end
concerted
time
effort to
today.
walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yeah, whatever. Spooky. Whee! Aw, 2 weeks. Yeah, I know, but at least it's only 2 weeks, and then I'll be back. Do I have long fall boots on?
As the machine whirred
How did
into
I
motion,
survive
and
that?
Stanley was inched closer and closer to
Oh,
his
shit.
demise. He reflected that his life had been of no consequence.
Oh shit, wait,
whatsoever.
hang on. There's
Stanley
a...
can't see
Hang on.
the bigger
You see
picture.
that?
He doesn't
Hang on,
know the
hang
real
on.
story, trapped forever
How do I
in his
get over
narrow
there?
vision of what this
How do I
world
get over
is.
there?
Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking
No.
eyeballs from a
No.
blind man.
No.
So he resigned
Let me
and
out.
willingly accepted
Let me
this
out.
violent end to
Let
his
me
brief and
out.
shallow life.
No!
Well, Stanley,
No! Ah!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
What?
as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Wee. Okay. What the fuck? Stanley Parable. That's the name of the
And
game.
yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
Can I help you,
What
ma'am?
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't quite know. What the fuck?
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? Motion. Oh, is this like a miniature model? This blueprint shows the oh my god. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two tours is the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, that the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Stanley's computer. That sure as shit is. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. The corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in a good time. Filing cabinets. Let's just say I was in a stream where the streamer wanted to play a few hours of this game, then it became an 8-hour stream. I won't do that. I've only ever gone that long when I was finishing a game that I'd taken like 14 streams to get. When I finished Yakuza 0, I did stream that for 7 hours. But that's because it was the finale and I was like, I'm ending it today. I'm pretty good at not going for like 8 hours. The set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. I mean, I get it. A desk. We're in a fucking museum. The office. Button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Ooh, I like 5. We're just in a museum now. Oh, installing Chart Pro, Solitaire, employee database. This is the credits based on the work of the Stanley Parable 2013 team. Oh, look at all these names. Kevin Briding as the narrator. You and I are gonna fight. Okay, we've got more. We've got the office stuff. We've got an early version of the maintenance room. Some of the signs and a printer. The printers remind me of an item you can get in Arknights for your base. Specifically, like all the Rhode Island HR furniture stuff. What would you do if Stanley entered any other rooms? After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use those for other promotional materials, we never found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. Were you born with a magnificent voice, or did you bargain with a musician? Oh, they got a spam email! Oops, sorry. Whoops. I want to tell you I like the Stanley Parable as much as I like seeing a humorously small badger in swim trunks. Okay. The Lounge. An early version of The Lounge. Ooh, so fancy, so fancy. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, I don't believe we've unlocked that one yet. A timer would give you 15 seconds. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Ah, interesting. 2, 1. Oh, okay. The cargo lift was always intended to offer the choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, after this early version, we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. An option which I have not taken yet. The second version is functionally the same as what's in the final game, but we wanted it to look more like a place where cargo is actually stored. Yeah, because that room's pretty empty. What do we got over here? We'll go there later. Got meeting room stuff. One option. Oh, okay. Disobey lounge, maintenance staircase. We got the other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. One option can only go one way. Vent. What about this? The flow of hallways following the first 2 doors was important to get right since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Oh, that makes sense. I love this. This particular part of the game where it's like a museum full of like dev info, but they actually made it like a fucking museum. I love this. Top tier shit for me. I love museums, so this is great. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized this is what they were supposed to do, which is frustrating for everyone. I can understand that. This screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Okay. Levers. What about this hallway? Oh. Trailers. Oh. Fancy. Okay, actually, how do I get out of here now? I've been in here for a minute. I'd like to go back to playing the game. Oh, there's the exit. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. An old elevator. Anyway, we found the exit. Let's go.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another.
Okay.
How they both wish to be free.
Okay. Click.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
I guess I can.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Oh.
But listen to me. You can still save these two.
What?
You can stop the program before they both fail.
What?
Push escape and press quit.
What?
There's no other way to beat this game.
What? Why are we back here? Wait. Hang on.
Your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Woo! Okay, we actually did get squished. I let time choose for me, just what the narrator lady told me not to do. Okay, sorry for taking so long in the dev museum. I was just enjoying myself. Okay. We've still got plenty of endings left to do, though.
Wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great.
Oh,
he thought
we
to
have the
himself.
he's
is what I
alone
wanted all along.
text.
I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Was that like a mix of dialogues? Or something? Something is suspicious. Oh, you're still here.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign.
That's your
I have
sign?
something very exciting to show you.
Is it in room 416? Okay. Don't forget about I forgot about the door! I forgot about the door. Oh no. I forgot. Good, it didn't put us through the dark ride again.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley.
Oh, Jesus, we're going down this again.
Roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
We're
The
still in
original
this.
Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this
Failure.
ultra-deluxe
Done in the
nonsense.
Smash Brothers
I
announcer
say we
voice.
take it one step even further, which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
This has to be a meme.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why
Apple
the
computers?
Possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
Still printer
This
trays
is what
everywhere, though.
fans have truly been asking for.
Is it? Is it? Welcome to this. Apparently, we're in the sequel now.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
This is a Valve
and
beam.
long-term franchising.
Sorry. My brain's like, okay, TF2, Half-Life 2, Portal 2, Stanley Parable 2. I get it. That's where my brain went immediately, which is slightly embarrassing. Is that a Targa file? Cabinets. These look like they're from fucking IKEA. They really do. Oh god, this looks like an IKEA designed office. Oh, glass doors. This shit's fancy. Did you like the tutorial part until now? Oh, this game's great. Wait. Bird. They're back! 2 doors! This looks like a modern office type of situation. Oh god, I would have a mental breakdown trying to work in a space like this. It'd be loud. I'd be hearing people all the time. Oh god. Old and busted. New hotness. They really old and busted. New hotness. I can't fucking deal with that. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Ooh. We've got a laptop.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
Sir?
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Oh god.
That if
2
I can loosely
ferns!
organize a handful of interesting concepts,
Like between
then
2
surely the game will
ferns!
sort of
Wait,
naturally
that's what it's called, right?
spin up around them. It'll all
I've only
work
watched like 3
itself out.
episodes of that.
Game development is much
Two
more
Stan-
of a fuzzy
two
magic
Stan-
than
two-
anything scientific or logical,
two-
really.
2 Stanleys. 2 of them. Oh god. Red equals cool, simple math. Red is a contrasting color and pops out in a monochromatic setting. Stanley multiplayer? That sounds like chaos, and also... honestly, it sounds like just you're playing prop hunt. Stanley playable multiplayer, to me, would probably just be prop hunt. Meeting plan. Scrum! Ooh. I work a day job. I know what scrum means. Who took the red marker? Me. Very cool of you. Sequels are good. See? Where's TF2 though? Forgot to add TF2. Although, I guess most people didn't play Team Fortress. Let's say the prequel to the Stanley Parable 2 is just the sequel to the Stanley Parable is the prequel to... Oh, that one's making my head hurt a little bit. This way to the show floor, there's a red... What? New features! This looks like a TED Talk space! There's a red carpet with a picture area and a bus. Weird. Narrator, take my picture, goddammit. This is what this is for. Take my picture, damn it. Ugh, he's not listening to me. Whatever. Fine. Let's keep going, jerk. This is hilarious, and I think I've seen this, like, in real life before. It's just like, why do you have the wall? Why do you have it as a light coming up from a jutted out portion of the wall that really didn't need to be designed like this? It's so silly. This is quite an office.
Here we are. Go on.
Reassurance
Try out some of the new
bucket.
features.
The button that, oh no, the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Okay, we've got that one. We've got infinite hull. We've got reassurance. March! Hang on. Sorry. I have to see if this QR code works. Give me 1 second. My phone has a QR code reader. Oh no, it works. Oh, it works, it works! A sequel, huh? It's just a page for this part of the game. But yeah, that QR code works. That's cool. Office decorations. Please, no screenshots. Oh, fuck you. Okay, first let's go to the button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. I doubt they know what my name is. I'm so doubtful. And if it uses computer files, please let me know. I know some games do that.
Too, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
That's
Isn't
scary.
that wonderful?
No. Time to get doxxed. Okay. I figured it wouldn't actually do that, but there are games that will, like, read it's like what your username is on your profile, and it'll call you that. I don't know why, but I'm thinking of a Friday Night Funkin' mod that does that. I hope it says Stanley.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate
No,
the
I don't
full
want-
experience of this feature.
I don't want
Just
to roll.
play along. I promise you'll love it.
What?
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath.
What?
Clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim.
Oh.
I want you to imagine
Okay.
yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim.
This is
falling
so
in
weird.
love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you
Oh.
feel it deeply? Are you really truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I
Jim. Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay. Sure thing.
Jim. It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
I'm glad you're
Let's take a
having
break
fun,
from the Jim
narrator.
button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal...
No.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
No! No! It went into the goddamn floor! Narrator, I'm gonna... This narrator wants to catch these hands, y'all. He wants to catch these hands. He wants to fight me. He wants to fight me. We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. Ugh, how dare you take the button away from me. And call me a cowboy. Let's see, there's a door. I don't want to go that way yet.
Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2.
Do I?
That would actually save me the work
Epilogue.
of finishing this feature.
Please no screenshots. This is so silly. Investor showcase. A whole new office. Oh my god, look at that carpeting! It's got the Homestar stripe, but in different colors. What the? What the? What is making that noise? Red is the new orange. The new updated ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way sequel to the... New features, new content, new ideas, consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. What the fuck does that mean? This is my favorite part of the new content so far. This is so funny. And instead of fire, it's bankruptcy. Oh god. We already did the jump circle. Let's oh is that Stanley? Is that the woman who there's the jump circle.
You know
I don't
what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2.
Give me jumps. Give me jumps.
Wait. You already spent all your
Sure,
jumps
you can.
the first time we saw the jump circle.
For raid suggestion, sure.
Oh well. I suppose it can just be a
I
nice
can't guarantee it'll
decorative
happen,
piece,
but you
though.
can give it. No, give me more jumps! You bastard. I want to go see the reassurance bucket. Can you look at the cup next to the jump circle? 1 second. After this, though, I want to go see what the reassurance bucket is. I can't believe you would do this. I can't believe you would do this to me. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I am Pacific time zone for the United States. Is this Stanley? Is this what he's supposed to look like, genuinely? Because, like, I'm pretty sure in the first game you never got to see his face the entire time.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one.
Oh, shit, well...
I think that in the new version,
Oh.
the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Okay.
And I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Well, you can actually see the time. If you look, like, right below me in the taskbar, there's a clock, and it says 3:54, 3:55. Sorry, from where I'm sitting, I can't see it very well. But yeah, I always have my local time up on my screen. It's just like a Windows 98 computer. That's the whole point, you know? It is small, though, so I understand, like, missing it. This number again! Who is employee 432? That is my... Okay, it's not gonna let me out. I guess I have to go... Oh. Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece. I don't know! They're both good options! I'll pick this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Duh, that's why I ask my mom for anything.
Step-niece it is.
I'm like, Mama Sheep, do you prefer X or Y? And she'll go, Y. And I'm like, okay, pick X. Every time. Oh no, happy 12th birthday, step-niece.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You sure? You sure about that? Okay, I'll let you be sure with your decision. Concrete contemplations. This concrete walls. Time, depth, distance, space-time. Space like infinity. Hole like infinity. Ooh. Opening. Rim. Depth. Infinite. Surrounding infinity. Are we getting to the infinite hole now? Infinite hole chart. Hole, more hole, infinity, falling, depth, space. Science and more. It just keeps going. Is this supposed to... This looks like a mix of, like, the Earth's crust and human skin. Like, one of those, like, models in, like, your 9th grade textbook, you know? That is terrifying. Every hole is a goal. Oh, no.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
But it's been done in Looney Tunes.
That you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Mm-hmm. You don't say. Do I... Alright, whatever. Bye-bye. Whee!
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
This is just Portal 2! When you're falling down the shaft with GLaDOS while she's a potato.
Continue onward.
I wonder if what happens if I don't press G.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer,
Whee!
but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
Why?
Do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
But why? Why?
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the... Great.
Okay.
I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas.
If he's like, you might crash and die and we have to start over, I'm like, nope, I'm just press G. I will press G and keep on keeping on. Without even turning. Because I closed my phone out of habit, and I did not mean to. Keep falling? Okay. I'll keep falling. I like how the music is picked up now. Do you like deep holes? Not really. No.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's
Look, this is an investor showcase.
Exactly
You wanted to show it off.
Forever.
I don't understand.
There are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would
Well,
very
fuck
much
you. You
like
didn't
to
give
show
me
you
any more
some
jumps
more
on the
of
jump counter.
How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about...
Ooh!
Oh,
Oh!
Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll
New
be honest
mug.
with you, I truly did not believe that anyone would actually
Meeting
stay
at
in the hole long enough to hit the
PM.
bottom. Yes, I know. I told
I
you
have to
the
have
hole
long
was
fall
infinite,
boots
but
on.
Come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe
Song
you're
lyrics.
the problem. Look, things got a little heated.
It's so
there. I think we
far.
both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say
Why don't we just put
anything.
all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport.
What if I
button
don't
to
press the
walk to
teleport
top of the
button?
hole and we can move on.
What if I
I'll just be up here
don't?
when you're ready.
What if... Oh, okay. When he says stuff like that, that means he won't give us more funny lines, usually. Okay, whatever. Let's go see what the reassurance bucket is up to. While I desperately hold myself back from making more Homestuck jokes. It's like how to lose your entire Twitch audience in 2 easy steps. One of them involves Homestuck jokes. Just ignore me. That's new. Settings World Champion. What is this? What? More hole it is again, please. Look, I gotta do what the audience wants, you know? That's the whole point of this. We gotta go back. Gotta go back to the past, Samurai Jack. Whoopa. That was terrible. Oh, goodness. I do... If he doesn't say anything, I'll just teleport back up and be like, alright. But, what if you don't? Whee!
Oh, for heaven's... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
It did.
I can't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
what the fuck?
I didn't make an infinite hole.
What?
You said it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
All right.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime.
Why do I keep falling into holes? Because... Is the hole more to your liking now that it is less deep? I'm gonna go again and see if it gets shorter.
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay.
It is getting shorter.
Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that
Ooh,
the
that
hole
was
is not
fast.
only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
You mean more and
I
more
suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole
finite?
deep.
Finite,
even
that's
by
how you
the
pronounce
lax
it.
Overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
I wonder if it...
Here, let's try something.
Okay.
Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Yes!
Well, there it is.
What?
Not only is the hole not infinite, how is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
It's short
You
pull
just
now,
do
yeah.
Whatever it is you're here to do,
Whee!
hit the teleport button when you're ready to
Oh,
move on.
right, because I can't jump. I'm
Teleport button not working.
no.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation.
You have...
It was
If only
working
they
just a moment ago.
give
Try
me
it
more
again.
jumps, asshole. Give me more jumps.
Still nothing. Well, I suppose there is nothing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley.
What?
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it.
What?
than you
No.
could ever
No,
have
no,
asked.
no, no,
It's
no,
a
no, no,
win
no,
for
no,
everyone.
no, 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 no,
You
no,
get
no,
to
no,
be
no,
in
no,
the
no, no, no,
hole.
no.
I get to do literally
No, 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 no.
anything else. Take care, Stanley.
What?
I
No,
hope you
no,
and the
no,
hole
no, no, no,
spend
no,
the rest of
no.
eternity together.
What? What? Narrator. Narrator. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a lot of cigarette butts down here. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Whoa! Holy shit. Oh my god, that's his face. This is so silly. It won't let me look up anymore though. Oh no.
My head's stronger. Now you're no longer using up the space of mine.
What is happening? Oh, it's filters. Is this just Terraria? What? What the fuck? What? He's upside down?
Stanley! Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there.
What?
Drifting away
What?
into dreamland.
Do what?
But
What?
we can't have that, Stanley.
What?
Because
What?
this
What?
hole
Wait,
is just
what?
so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You
Hello,
don't
Magic
miss a
Duck.
single
Good to see
minute.
you.
So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up?
What? Get me out of here, you son of a
From the looks of
bitch!
things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Don't you and I
I'm
me.
looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll
Oh.
be back. Toodlepip.
Don't you fucking say Toodle Pip to me, you asshole. If it starts going down again, I'm going to go insane. I'm like, okay. Okay. Alright. That was a... Oh. Oh, it puts us back here. Fancy. I'm doing well. I hope you are too. Am I a monster lady? No. Bye, Reese. I hope you have a good rest of your day. And I'll stream on Wednesday. Wednesday is my last stream. So if you have the capability, I will be streaming Wednesday, but if not, I will see you when I get back. Reassurance bucket. Reassurance bucket. I want to go this way. That whole ending was insane.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical.
That's the whole
That it
point of the
engendered
game.
a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it.
That's the whole point of the game.
I'm happy to say that after much consideration,
I like this
I
entryway.
engineered a clever solution to this
fun.
fundamental problem with the game.
Wee.
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see,
Oh,
Stanley,
rip.
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's
Oh.
true. As long as you hold
Jesus.
on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be
Oh
honest,
no, don't
it's a
give
much
it.
more
Don't make me
convenient
hold
solution
it,
for you
man.
Than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Can we see the hole again to see if it annoys the narrator? I don't know if he'll let me leave without picking up the bucket, but if I have to just start at the entryway again, yes, I will do that. I beg your fucking pardon.
Feel it? The glow of
With the bucket.
even in the face of crushing despair.
That's an even
must
better
already
idea.
Be sweeping through your body, and in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you.
This
an air
is
of
so
as well.
much.
I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive.
This is so okay. Don't say that.
benefits of the bucket seem to go
Don't
on
say
and on,
that.
don't they? All this and more. await you
Oh
in
my
the
god.
Stanley Parable
This is
Studio.
so goofy. All right, you gonna let me out? All right, now we're going back to the hole with the bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
It changed. It just
There
says the
really
button that
should
says
be an
Jim.
award if it isn't already.
Let's see. The hole is this way, and then to the right, I believe. I wish I could go faster. Oh, and you can't. I don't think you can drop the bucket either. No! Let me in! You rat bastard! Let me in! Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I wanted to bring the bucket in there. Damn it! Whatever, I'll bring it this way. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works.
Now,
Does it?
here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
I sound like a villain when I'm laughing. I've gotten gremlin a couple of times, but I think this is my first time someone's called me a villain from my laughter. That's great. I love that. Thank you. Mail truck? Okay. Test achievement unachieved. That is a console. Sure.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This
No.
is technology that
What?
will exist.
You
now,
asshole.
The achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley. But
Shut
I guarantee
up!
it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Do you hear this guy? Can you believe? He says he's not a wizard, but do you not remember the skip button ending where he made the building rise out of the floor? He's telling us lies. The hard part is figuring out where the lie is. I can't believe this guy. Can't believe this. Ugh, I'm so excited for my free achievement. All of this is lies. That was Mother Nature.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Collectibles, I think. Can you find them? 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 Collect them all! Oh boy.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's
I can't
a real
see.
video game. In
I
the
can't
Stanley
see.
Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I
Why?
don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up.
Oh
You
Christ,
simply
where did I
collect
go?
all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
There's something in the distance! There's something in the distance! What is it? Oh my god, look at this. Can we talk about this? Look at all of these people like coming out of like the earth to reach for this fucking Stanley figurine. Oh? What the fuck?
is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward.
What?
Absolutely tragic.
If you beat the game, you can get the achievement? Oh. Yeah, that is definitely something like after you've explored a bunch, coming back to it later and seeing if it changes. That fits with this game. I don't want to go to the exit just yet. You're here. Jump circle this map, free achievement, the button that says gym, merch, settings, world champion. It wouldn't let me in there. Stanley Parable reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collectibles, infinite hole, and exit. We haven't seen epilogue yet either. Figurine's too great for normal people. You heard Jim in the game. The button that says Jim. That's Jim. I wonder if the button's still there. She-Ra. Aw. Boo, it's still gone. That's no fun. I believe this was... Yeah, okay. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
I know it's just a tube, but it had eyes and a mouth. Wait, what? Wait, huh? Oh, okay. I guess that was it for the epilogue. He said it'll be added in later, so don't worry. Man, this investor showcase is not going well for the narrator. If I was an investor, I would be like, okay. Narrator! Narrator! Let me in! Let me throw the bucket at it, or... What secrets are you hiding from me, Settings World Champion? I know it's you. I know the door's locked because you don't want anybody to take your position. Don't try me. I know what shit you're up to. Mostly infinite hole. I think we've seen everything. So that's the way to the hole, that's the office decorations. Jeez. Yeah, happy 12th birthday, step-niece. Is that all for this? Yep, you can head to exit. Damn. Okay. I guess we'll take the bucket with us. Oh, there it goes! Thank you for the follow, Magic Duck. Why has it not been working? And, like, my stream label hasn't updated either. I don't know. It's been goofy today. You know, computers are like that. I can't put the bucket away, Top Titans. It won't let me.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I've seen everything there. You also won't let me get rid of the bucket. That is quite the poster. Please, no screenshots. Whoa. This is...
What do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
Where
Yes,
are we?
It's not exactly clear yet how exactly these
Is this a
features will come
hole?
together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Are you ready?
I
Here it is.
guess.
I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
What?
well, I mean, there's potential
Thank
here,
you for
right?
that.
It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes. Yes,
What?
this is much better.
What?
I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Okay.
Now I can, Stanley. This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
The jump circle and the hole are
I
on
wanted
top
more
of each
than anything
other.
to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game.
You're not
I
a
want
designer,
fans to
are you,
love it.
narrator?
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and
Oh my
simply-
god, he's
well,
going to describe what the
insert
game
a few
actually
of my
is.
features into it.
That's-
History, of course, with
Oh,
respect,
buddy.
with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Oh, buddy.
Would it possibly
Oh,
work?
guy.
I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction...
Oh, it's a 3D model.
This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Don't you already have one?
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh. Oh. Red. It's so red. 2 holes. Perfect. It was 1 hole. But okay, I guess we're sequeling. We're sequeling. This is incredible.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it? Right.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
The
number
balloons!
427.
The balloons!
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in
This is
room
the same.
427,
Apart from
where he pushed
apart from the
buttons.
balloons, so far.
Orders came to him
The
through a
balloon I
monitor on his
chose,
desk,
yeah.
telling him what buttons
Uh-huh.
to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Okay,
This is
same
what employee
same
427
instructions.
did every day of every month.
I don't trust number 2.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly.
He's a type of guy who doesn't find his fulfillment doesn't come from his career. His fulfillment comes from stuff he does outside of his career. He's just that type of guy.
Something that would forever change.
You mean
Stanley.
everybody disappearing like what
Something he
happened
would
in the
never
first
quite
Stanley
forget.
Parable? You goofy ass
He had been
narrator.
at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not
Also, is he
one
wearing jeans?
single order had arrived on the monitor.
And the game
for
must take
him
place
to
on a
follow.
on a Friday,
No one
right?
showed
Because
up to give him
this seems like an
instructions
office that
or
would do
meeting,
casual
or even
Fridays.
say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was
Never in
very
all his
clearly
years.
wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Shocked,
Sure.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained
I
his
think if I
senses,
close the door, it'll
he
give
got
me
up
the
from his
same
desk and
just
stepped out of
ending.
his office.
It's always given me for that. Shh. Happy 12th birthday,
All his coworkers were
Stepniece.
gone.
Yeah.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
All right. Bucket. That's different. Bucket?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Sure. We'll continue being lascivious. Just a bit.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm so sorry. Tab Titans, the bucket is back. I feel like you and I are the only people who understand the bucket in this particular light. It's the 413 room! I have a bucket! Let me in, please! All I need are some fucking troll horns and Grace Nazaru. What? Hey. What? Oh, I went the wrong way. I'm just dumb.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
It's a
Perhaps his boss's office.
It's a
was where
bucket.
he'd find answers.
It's a bucket. It's a bucket, my guy. My favorite thing is, even through all the shit that, even like when the game was completely just breaking down, this one did not change. I love it. I'm wondering if there's anything new now that we're technically in the sequel, but so far they're all looking exactly the same. Yeah, same. This has been looking the same. Yep. Okay. Let's keep going. Yes!
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day.
I'm
This
staying in the broom closet.
believes
I
it
already
deserves
lost
the
my broom
bucket.
closet ending once. I'm not losing it again.
It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet
I would
is
put
trying
mac
to
and
say here.
cheese
It goes
in the
with the other cleaning
bucket.
supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't
I
give
want
in.
mac and cheese
Don't
now.
hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
I live here now,
This is your
narrator.
bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
What is this? The fucking companion cube? I keep making Portal comparisons.
This is how low the
I think it's
broom
just 'cause it's a
closet is
game made
sunk
on
that it has
Source.
to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket. Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
I'm aware.
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
This entire
That your
conversation
life
is so weird.
banal and meaningless
someone
that
who's
you
read
feel the
Homestuck.
same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay
We
into
went through
it.
so much with
Really
the
tell
bucket.
the broom
Survived
closet
countless
offer its demeaning
situations thanks
comments.
to the bucket in our
Expand on
arms.
the wide
And the
variety
broom
of
closet just
experiences
wants to
you
take it
and the
away from
bucket
us
have
because
shared
that's where
together.
buckets are
Go
supposed to
through
be.
each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket. as they have
You
changed and evolved over the years.
throw.
Let him have it.
I can't say anything, narrator. We have been through this dozens of times.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all.
What do you
Here
have?
go.
Property
There.
of Stanley.
No more debate, no more discussion. Take our
Thank you,
hype
narrator.
broom closet with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Okay. But hear me out. Hear me out.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here.
Yes!
I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Never been Jim. I mean bucket enough.
You know what? I could take the name calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Oh, are
You
you?
can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this
Oh, no.
impetuous room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Okay. You sure you don't want to come back? No? You sure? Okay. Both the bucket and the companion cube are the best things I've ever had. Both of them pale in comparison to the gravity gun from Half-Life 2.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The bucket walked upstairs. Sure, we'll go upstairs. Can we go into the executive bathroom with the bucket? We sure can. Ah!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines.
Oh my God,
Remember,
there are actually
no
6?
reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, it changed because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the boss has suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. I wonder who wrote that. Huh. Okay. Well, that was fun. Yes! I found the computer that has this! And it is... Okay, so that confirms. This is continuous. I've pressed it 3 times in 3 different playthroughs when I've seen it. So I gotta keep an eye out. We need 2 more presses. I'm so curious to see what happens.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have
I got the achievement
that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
I got the 8 achievement. That was a good one. I wasn't expecting that.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Okay, fine.
Anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly. But Stanley guessed the correct code.
Whatever.
Was it the bucket knew all along?
Oh.
Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Wait, the bucket's sentient? Is that what this ending is going to be about? The bucket is fucking sentient, and we slap stickers on it. Oh no. Oh no. Poor bucket. It's alive and we slap stickers.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Yay!
There really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
I don't. Oh, no. I don't like that. I like mini stands better. So you'll collect them all like eating pancakes. Oh my god, I haven't had pancakes in forever. Now I want pancakes. Sunday streams always end up making me hungry without fail. It doesn't matter what game I play. If I'm playing one of the Yakuza games, I'm just gonna want to eat like ramen and katsu and a bunch of random Japanese stuff. Now today it's been like mac and cheese and pancakes. Every Sunday stream, I just end up being like hungry. And I ate right before I started streaming, so I'm not really hungry.
If not for the bucket.
But you know what I mean.
Reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Is it here for me? Isn't really.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
I won't do the escape this time. I'll bring the bucket through, see what's different, I guess.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I want the bucket to grow legs and do its own thing. Like, I am carrying you, bucket. I recognize that. But, you know what would be really cool? I did not have to. Sorry. I had to look at something really quick. Where's the button? There's the button.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Did I?
Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
There's ours.
Like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Okay.
All right, sure. Sure. That... The way he talks about the bucket is the weirdest thing.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence?
Yeah,
as well?
tell me.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to
wait.
do? What
I
kind
won't
of
move on until you
things
tell
does
me.
the bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Just wait. I will wait. I see you, red light. I see you spinning. I see what you're up to. And go back to the first button? Can I do that? Will it? Oh! Bruh, I did not know that this was a thing. There is so much stuff packed into this game. Lights off. Oh my god! Oh my god! I've never heard this song all the way through before! Okay, I guess this goes on and remixes and gets crazy. You never go, Big Cret. Never give up on your secrets. William hides the best secrets.
No! Screamed into the bucket. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bell.
The narrator!
His one friend in the entire world.
The narrator.
He could trust
Okay,
no
that was hilarious. He just didn't even acknowledge it at all.
But here was the proof.
Okay, okay.
Part of the
I want to
operation.
push the buttons.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content.
Oh, I can turn it on.
Walking,
Oh, I can turn it
eating,
on in
working,
here.
All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he
What is-
and the bucket
is
would
that the infinite
dismantle
hole?
the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
What
They
is this?
high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. That was the doofiest thing I think I've ever heard. We're going to betray the bucket.
When at last they came to the source, but at the last second, the bucket jumped
No,
in and
I pressed the
to
button,
turn
not
on
the bucket.
controls.
Don't give the
Stanley
bucket my...
gasped in horror.
No!
Had this been the bucket's plan all along?
No!
To take over the machine and claim the power for itself?
No, I betrayed the
Bucket
bucket.
like this,
I
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket
can't
away in
believe this.
disgust. Then suddenly, an
I
image
can't
appeared
believe
upon
this.
the enormous screen. Birds, silly, silly birds.
Birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. What the fuck? Bird. Flamingos. Seagulls.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another,
That's type of
and then
songbird.
This
Penguins.
wasn't a mind control facility.
Oh crap.
At all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling
They're a
silly
type of
birds
crane, I think.
all over the world.
Hummingbirds.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
I also hate seagulls. Seagulls are very annoying.
Stanley marveled at the metal genius.
Ooh, look at that hornbill. If you were here late Friday night, you remember this guy.
Never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the
Some type of
silliest
waterfowl,
birds
I think.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this
Birds.
one was surely the best.
Oh,
And
that's
Stanley
oh
was
crap.
happy.
Paddle build something. It's another songbird. Oh no! I wanted to keep looking at the bird videos. Is that really an ending? Birds? Birds? Okay, well, I am going to continue playing this game. I'm just going to take another quick break. Probably 2 minutes tops. The sequel is now paused. Yeah, I'm definitely going to keep going, but yeah, I'm just going to be gone for about 2 to 3 minutes. Play background music that I've got. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Pause that, bring this back up, and we're good. Thank you for letting me take like a quick break. Okay, and we're back to it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had something.
Okay, we're not gonna pick up the bucket this time. We're gonna. I wonder if anything will happen without the bucket.
When Stanley came to a
We'll go
set of
right.
two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room. and
Oh, I should have
Stanley
taken the
was
bucket. I
perfectly
forgot the
Perhaps
doors
he
at the
wanted to
beginning.
stop
Damn it!
by
I did it
the
again,
employee
didn't I?
lounge first, just to
Ah,
admire it.
jeez. I'm sorry, Gaia, man. I totally was like, I'm gonna do it this time. And then the bucket,
Standing around
the
this
last ending with the
incredible room,
birds just
Stanley
threw me
for the
so
first
far off.
time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again.
Yeah, this is a
Came
sad
back and lingered for a minute
little
or two.
office room, break
Now
room.
it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle.
Oh, like from Legend of Zelda?
But eager to
That was a
get
joke.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Sure.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section.
We'll
walked straight
skip
ahead
the
to
temptation
opposite
of the
door,
giant
and
button.
got back on the track.
No, we're not. Oh. No, you closed the door. Okay, we're going down then. Whee! The doors thing at the beginning's even better with the... Okay, yeah. I'm regretting not doing that.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go,
Oh, I wonder if we can take the bucket on the adventure line.
From here, it's, left.
Is it?
Oh, no. No, it's to the right. My mistake.
Yeah.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What
It's this
was
way,
I
isn't it?
thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Sure.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've
You got it?
Now, this story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Cool. Let's keep going. I want to take the bucket on the... I want to see if the bucket affects the
This isn't
adventure
right at
line.
all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
Okay.
How about, rather than waste my time trying
Oh,
to
boy.
salvage this nonsense,
Oh, boy.
we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Sure.
Suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
All right, I think I have an idea. So,
All of his
I'm
code
gonna get the
was
bucket
gone.
first.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What?
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I'm beginning the game again. The bucket's gone, and so are the balloons. Okay, there we go.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of
We got it.
comfort rushed over him. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Oh, do I have to be... Does it have to be the same door? No, someone told me to click a door 5 times. I just clicked a door 5 times.
Cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I'll click it 50 times if that's what the man wants me to do. Oh, is it a specific door? Oh, I just guessed.
Involved, my standards have gone up. Merely clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement. Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
417 is not in this room. 426, 425, for weed number. 418, 417.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times.
437. 437.
Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
Please never ever say that again. Oh, please don't ever say that again. I hated that.
Now back to door number 437.
Okay. I feel like he's my boss and I'm just an office employee doing what he's telling me to.
I think the copy machine needs some attention.
Copy
Why don't you
machine?
rub the bucket on it a bit?
Copy machine. Copy machine. It's got... Oh, here it is.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Figurine Finders Committee meeting today in the meeting room.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk.
Like this?
Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now,
Okay.
let's introduce it to door 416.
Okay. This is so silly.
We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again.
Okay. Shit, wait. Shit.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430. Yes! We did it!
Click on the door 435 times, but it's rainbow.
Not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building.
You should
Always
be
like
so
to be
privileged.
employee 419. Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley,
This
I'm very proud of you.
this balloon knows what it's like to be employee 418. Okay, I want to take the bucket on the destruction
Stanley
course.
clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the
We're
place to
blaming
be.
it on the bucket.
And here it was. Had the
We're
bucket
blaming
turned out
it
to
on
be
the
correct?
bucket.
Was this better than the meeting room?
Thank
Yes,
you.
Stanley thought to himself.
I always knew I could do it
Perhaps
too.
it was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Oh my goodness.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh,
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
no. No, we're not doing that.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Now he's just like, okay, the bucket is the reason you're not listening to me.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride
Bye!
the lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
My goodness. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos.
You know, it
all
does say
seemed to
figure
melt away
finders
as Stanley embraced
meeting in the meeting room. I wonder if there's a figure in there. But I also want to take the bucket. Huh? What?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly. to his
Doors
chest
are already
and
open.
entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket.
Everything is normal. See?
telling him
2
that
doors.
the
Yep.
employee
Everything's
lounge was
normal.
simply the place to be.
Everything is normal.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back
It really
to the
went.
meeting
It's really like, man, every ending's good. You can do every ending. They'll all be different because there's a
Don't
bucket
go to
now.
the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
room, said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Hang on.
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Yeah, yeah. Hello, Tuttle. We have a bucket. That's it's. Everything's changed now that we have a bucket. Oh. He didn't even react. He didn't even
Stop. Look there on the wall, you see?
What?
There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay
You've
to bring the bucket
got
here?
to be kidding me.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket?
No!
Bucket.
Let me
Know
in!
about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game. Not addressed.
If that's so, let me in!
The impact of the story is dependent on your understanding.
Let me in!
And isn't a bucket.
I'm gonna throw this bucket at you in a second. He's asking to get the bucket chucked at his head. If he has a head. Oh my god!
Now then, I'm going to
Oh
run
my
you through some test
God.
scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Alright, should it- oh no. I don't know how I want to answer. No!
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
What? What? You...
Item 2. Is this
That is not a hologram. I saw it move.
correct? It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
Excuse the fuck out of you. Excuse me. That's still a fucking bucket, my guy.
Is this a bucket?
Okay.
Correct. This is a bucket.
I'm gonna scream.
Item
That's a
4.
bucket.
Is this a bucket?
Yay!
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Why is there a tractor in here?
Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
What? What? Schrodinger's bucket?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
I said a tractor was a bucket and the narrator agreed with me. I can't... Yes.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is
Lord.
a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even say goodbye. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Oh God.
Stanley,
Are you
I
a...
can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship.
Is he gonna get rid of the
I
bucket?
can't have that. I'm sorry.
Is he gonna get rid of the
I'm going to
bucket?
erase all buckets from the game.
Oh my God!
Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
No.
This is wonderful.
I'm a sheep.
We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue.
Yeah, but where are
Just
we?
the fact that we haven't got a game.
Are we back in the back rooms?
Tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But
Okay.
if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right.
My
here we
brain
go.
is scrambled. That's for sure. Miller Lab Bucket Edition.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Oh,
decided to
I
go
wonder
to
if we'll
meeting room
find
and
the
ask
fifth
Wilson
press.
to bring us a memo.
I'm definitely gonna keep my eye out for that computer this go around more than anything. Yeah, I guess.
Read through Stanley's arms.
So weird.
With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
All right, this is normal again.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
I'm gonna go
and
left.
entered the door on his left.
He's reading Homestuck. I swear, if there's a figurine... Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. How can you tell you spotted one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? There's not even a question mark on that one. Are those the two I've... Fellow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? I know where a red room is. I think. Thank you. Good luck. Bottom text. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones. Those are directional links. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of all the strange noise. Data shows that, in all likelihood, it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? What would you like to know? That's the one that we found in the executive bathroom. Ideas. Weird spinning figurines. What do they want? Our data. Stock options. Money. Should we make them employees? Interns. Maybe? Yes. Why do they kind of look like 427? Why floating? Magic? Our quarterly success? Magnets, motherfucker! How do they work? Training exercise by management? Artist rendering. Dreams? How many are there? 6. Employee 421 building a bridge. Saw one in cargo room. Oh, is there one in the cargo room? Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, TBH. Trust the completionist instinct. Warehouse access. Oh no, this board changed! Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past fence. Construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Construct new structurally sound bridge. We need more planks. Places to search. Mission status. Nearby a fireplace inside of a sequel exhibit. We got the sequel exhibit. We got the toilet. A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs, somewhere both red and blue. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. 5 there be, just take it from me. There will be a reward for finding them all. Lies, who are you? Better Business Bureau, lol. There will be cleaning of this wall required. That's my favorite graffiti. We'll skip the broom closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I don't remember what's down here. Oh, right. It's all a dream. I don't want to do that one again. But... Oh! I never knew this opened. Oh my god, I didn't know this opened. Elevator? Elevator. That whiteboard may survive the building collapse, but not the presence of Bucket. All of this? I just keep laughing because all this music I hear in YouTube videos all the time. Is that the narrator? I think it is. I can hear you, guy. Oh my god. Did he say shit? Yep, there he is. I can hear you. Yeah, I'm getting bored now. Ah, I had to press the button. That's not... Oh, bullshit! It's just a fucking room that plays elevator music. Damn it. There is a lot of red in here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
Is there a
was once again
figureine in
stunned
here?
to discover not an indication of any human life.
Yeah, okay.
By the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotion, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was
Yep.
it the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical.
Figurines. I'm looking for you. Figurines. Okay, we're doing this again.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Nope. We'll bring the bucket
Although
this way.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Yeah, I look, I know it's
The door
here,
behind them was
but I
not shut.
believe
Stanley and the bucket still had
the
every
bucket can
opportunity to
save
turn
me
around and get back on track.
from those giant crushing machines.
Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I don't trust the narrator any pathway, even though I guess in this one he's kind of technically telling the truth. This is so fun. I love this game. Oh. Yeah, big crushy jaws again. Okay. That's fine. I want to know if the woman narrator that's always in this part is going to talk about the bucket.
The bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
There's a catwalk right there, mofo.
Soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Eep.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket.
She does talk about the bucket!
Metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end.
The bucket's life.
It was crushed violently to death.
Bye. Yay. We're free. Me and the bucket. It doesn't say two!
The death of such a magnificent bucket.
Right?
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Instead of the full dev museum, it's just the bucket. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. This is so fucking hilarious when you think about it from the perspective of Homestuck. I can't. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept oh my god. Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit, or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? He used a period when they probably should have used a question mark.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
This is my favorite. Inferno bucket. Bucket cave painting. With
no man can own a bucket.
This is so good. This is a good one.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Oh. Can I? Is that the infinite hole? Oh. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be able to do this. The infinite hole's like, no, don't actually come in this time. Okay. That was good. Stanley didn't own the bucket owned him. So true. So true. The stress bucket, an analogy. And this is just the room. Can't believe I couldn't jump into the hole. The Vitruvian bucket. How the hell do I get out of here, though? Wait. Wait, okay, no, genuinely, how do I get out of here? Try taking the bucket? Oh my god, I didn't think of that one! And I can't take the Inferno bucket. I didn't even think about grabbing the hanging one. Oh, I wonder if I'll just fall into the hole when I grab it. That would actually be funny if I had done it without thinking about it. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Bucket!
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I.
Uh-huh.
We'll right this terrible wrong.
Is that so? Oh, I have to exit the game.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's...
She told me not to restart the game. I restarted the game. I love this. This is great.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days?
Centuries?
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time from now on.
Okay. That's a good thing to be careful with, Stanley.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
The woman narrator is just freaking out right now. I want to at least, before I end stream, at least figure out the computer that has the 5 inputs. I want to do that, if I can.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Now let's go... Aw, shit. I'll restart the game for that Easter egg. Or L1000. I will do that.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone.
Ugh,
Finally.
goodness.
This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Oh my gosh. I have something in my eye. I'll be right back. Ugh. Sorry about that. You ever have an eyelash that's just like poking you directly in your eye? It's annoying. Anyway. Sorry for the small detour. So, bucket.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Oh, I wonder if I should close this one instead.
Stanley took the bucket with him into this little hall.
Yes!
And closed the doors.
Yeah, I want to
This
get into
was
this
their
one!
No one would ever find them here. Of course, no one would ever find them anyway because everyone was missing.
Exactly.
But Stanley chose to ignore this fact and instead focus on how cool the hideout was.
It's in a hallway.
Two renegade
It's not a
heroes
good
against
hideout
the world,
spot.
inside their secret, undetectable hideout. Here, next to room 417. What a treat.
You gonna let me in? You gonna get bored with me sitting here? What are you gonna do, narrator? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, my guy? Hey, buddy! Hello! Ugh.
Ah, no, apparently not.
You wanna fight? You wanna fight? You wanna go? You wanna go? Well, I'm gonna fight this man.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
All
his
right,
chest.
I'll see what the bucket wants at the top of the cargo lift. I think there's a figurine in the cargo lift, cargo room anyway.
Telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
No, it's not.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I'll see what the bucket wants at the top of the cargo lift.
To go back to
We
the
didn't even do the original, top of the cargo lift ending.
said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top.
I love his
There's
little
something up
voice he
there
does
I
for the
need you to
bucket.
do.
That's so good.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
There
and
it
he
is!
unthinkingly
Damn
did
it!
whatever the bucket asked.
Oh well, I'll get it next time.
In here, said the bucket. Go into this dark room over here.
Urgent.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh, that's a good one. All right, are you gonna put me in the room with the phone again? Yeah.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket.
Should I pick up the
phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
I'll pick up the phone. Okay. Maybe it'll be similar to what the original is supposed to be, but there's just a bucket in there.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley.
Oh no, never mind. Never
Once
mind.
upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
The beige page. This is, oh, a little apartment. There's the bucket. Hello, Stanley, it's me, your bucket. Press L to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever
You
Stanley
did.
is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Oh. Press X to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want
Where
to
is
say
it?
something
Oh,
to
there it
him,
is.
but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press C to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me.
Oh,
It's just a bucket. It can't
Can't
think,
turn his
it
monitor
can't
off.
Talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything.
that's so
else.
true. That is what it does. Don't listen to the loud man. Press K for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
You've been
Now all
replaced
he
by
cares
a
about is
bucket.
This awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
You're a disembodied voice. Seek. Press M to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
This is such a,
sort
this
of
game gets so
shiny
sad
bucket.
sometimes.
Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press U to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average.
These
hard
walls need
metal.
cleaning.
It's just a little more,
Unless it's like the
trying to say?
design of the paint.
Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Press R to relive the same day with me. Over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
This does sound like an anime plot. Press C to go to home to work to home to work to home.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket.
I hope they're
No,
not.
no, no, no,
Please
no,
don't.
no, no.
Pl-
Come
oh.
on. Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand.
Are we-
Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
I'm beyond. Screams internally. Also, these are reminding me of the Sims posters.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
What?
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Close your eyes. What? Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. You got it, Bucket. You got it. Oh, my lord. Oh my god, you just push buttons! Ah! Oh my god, is this literally all it is? There's so many. They turn on. Oh my god, they turn back on after a time. Oh my god. We're just stuck in button pushing. We're just stuck in button pushing. Everything is button pushing. Everything is button pushing. Ah! I have to push all the buttons. 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 They keep coming back, but I have to push them all. Buttons. I have to push all the buttons. I have to push all the buttons. Ugh. Well, I guess I'm gonna stay here and push buttons for the rest of my life. Well, I can't think of a better way to end this stream than hanging out, thinking about the buttons. I'm sure next time you see me, I'll still be here, pushing all of these buttons. 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 I cannot believe. Buttons. Oh my god. Okay. I think we're gonna end. We're gonna end on the buttons. Whew. Okay. Alrighty. That was fun. Give me 1 second, I'll get some music up. Okay. Let me... Let me... Get rid of these really quick. Okay, that was so fucking good. I had so much fun. That was so good. Oh my god. I don't know. I feel like if I played it again on stream, it would probably be in a couple of months. Oh my god, thank you for the head pats. Like I said, my last stream before my break is Wednesday, then I'll be gone until I believe... Hang on, let me look at my calendar really quick. I'll be back on either April 9th or April 12th. I'm not sure which one yet. But I'll be back on one of those days. So, and I know when I get back, I'm going to get right back into the Kiwami swing of things. If you don't know, I'm currently in the middle of a Yakuza Kiwami playthrough. And when I get back, my goal is to do that 2 nights a week and then something else for my 3rd night of the week because I stream 3 nights a week. You can find my schedule and all of my other shenanigans down below in all of the about bars. That was so good. I'm very excited. I don't know what I'm going to be doing on Wednesday yet. I will probably announce that tonight or tomorrow morning on Twitter and my Discord. So keep an eye out for that. Or just show up on Wednesday if you want to be surprised. That works too. Oh, that was great. I had such a good time. Thank you for joining me. Let me do my little ending spiel, and then I'm going to remember to raid today. Thank you so much for coming to my stream. I always appreciate it when anybody takes the time out of their day to stop by and say hi, or just hang out for a few minutes, or whatever. Yeah. So, I'm trying to do 3 things at once. I hope you have a good evening, a good night, a good morning, a good day, whatever time of day it is where you currently are. I'm about to raid a fellow sheeptuber, Belfie. I don't have a raid message, so just be nice to her. And I will hopefully see you next time. Bye-bye.